Hello. Yeah, a little bit early today, but I came home. Man, it's so much faster when you have everything within hand's reach. I don't know. Maybe I'm just way too high, way too energized right now. I don't know. We're gonna continue with Astragoth. Just give me a moment to see if OBS is working properly. I hope it does. Probably doesn't. Yeah, probably doesn't. I saw a spike. Let me load into the campaign. Meanwhile, check OBS. Probably is not gonna stay stable, is it? Let me check if everything is working properly, though. If everything else is fine. Okay, sound is fine. My music doesn't bleed. Let me drop chat over there. How is OBS doing? Stable. Okay. Stable. Let me mute myself. Let me put chat up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there you go. I just had to move the screen a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit scary because the screen is almost outside of the table. Yeah, okay, the screen should be fine. Give me 1 second. Hello, welcome. I am fine. I do a shower, ate, watched an episode, and we are just chilling now and going for Chaos Doors. Now, we have a problem over here. The problem is I don't have enough workforce. And we don't really have availability of workforce, right? Like, we don't have a target to increase that. We don't have anything. Okay, let me try to unlock. We need at least 2 districts to go up, right? Give me 1 second. How is technology? Technology is 1, 5, and then we need 50. We're making 17, so we can take something. Diplomacy with Chaos Doors, Warriors, and Norscan. I will grab that. It's the best one. And now we have access to this one. So, great. I have a feeling when you have access to the second one, mostly they try to go up. But they can calm down and, you know, fight a little bit. Did you need the article about the Vampire Coast rework? Wait, do we have a Vampire Coast rework or is just the Raise That mechanic? They posted what the new system will be and why it got changed. Was that Vampire Coast or Vampire Count? Let me see if they posted anything on the updates. Probably I can find it. Hopefully. Free LC Neferata, yeah. Major Vampire Count rework, Free LC Legendary Lord, major new endgame content update, victory condition overhaul, lore of magic update, campaign. Do you wanna read that a little bit? I can. Let me switch that one. Actually, let me grab this one, close that one, go for Chrome. Go for that one. Don't do that one. Let me go to OBS. Give me 1 moment. We're gonna go for this one. Yeah. Studio mode, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna add a browser. Capture window. Window capture. Yeah, not Lords of the Fallen. We're gonna need Chrome. Is that's Steam? Close enough. Chrome, there you go. Let's. How can I wait? Transform fit to screen. There you go. And transition. Let me leave studio mode. So we have Chrome out now. Yes. Community. Yes. Reject all. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna do this since they did it. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. Vampire Counts rework. Their time has come. I don't care about flavor. New feature. Vampire layers. Oh, that looks interesting. When I click on an image, we go in. Yeah, okay, we go in. What is this? This is how you unlock the bloodlines now? Bloodline Lord empowered. So you empower and you awaken? Concealment. Let me just try to take in as much of this as I can. So we have another... We have a couple of new resources over here. Okay. Desolation of Drakenmore. Why is this like a crypt? We have an undercity. Okay. Vampire counts are now empire builders. I don't know if I like that. We have also... Why are we doing this all the time? Okay. Okay. I do see a couple of new icons over here. Let me close that one. What's the next image? You actually want to build buildings. Yeah, but there was nothing wrong with the old vampires that I didn't want to build buildings. Not everybody has to be a builder. I guess it fits to the vampire layer. Like you have a layer and you just, you know, increase your forces and you go out. But sure. It is vampiric. I will allow it. Corpses will be added to this province. Wait, so we have corpses and we make corpses into blood. And blood is a resource, but corpses is not. So corpses are like the scrap mechanic of Norska, isn't it? They saw too much of the bill. Oh no. Yes, we Chaosdorf now. Yeah, we'll see. We're adding a brand new feature in the shape of vampire layers. Our goal here is to... I don't care about your goal. Getting new vampire lords now requires you to find vampire layers and spend time developing it before awakening the vampire within. Oh wow, now we have to spend 20 turns before we can get a lord that can be useful. Developing a layer involved making choices. Ooh, with a sensual customize the sleeping vampire lord. Ooh, wow. Oh, so it's like Kislev? So we're gonna make our specialized vampire? Yes, we can. Hi, welcome. Let's read through this one before we continue about the campaign. Let's read through this one. It's the vampire rework. As vampire lords now as recruited through layers, the bloodline feature has been updated to support this new gameplay flow. Okay, I don't care. Vampire count confederation. Okay, so we have force confederation. I kinda like the force confederations. I'm not fully against them. If it's only like kinda easy to do. Kinda. Confederate Kemlar, all factions, legendary lords, heroes will be... Yes, all faction armies will be this... What? What? All of the faction armies will be destroyed. Why? Just so we don't go over the cap of the units? You won't be able to swarm enemies with arms. Yeah, we kinda saw that. Like, when I saw the +2 capacity on Graveguards, I was like, yeah, vampires are not the same anymore. A mixture of Kislev and Tomb Kings and Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, and Dwarfs. Like normal dwarfs with the undercities, I'm guessing. Wow. So you have to build like the deeps in order to unlock vampires and customize them like Kislev, and you have like 50 different resources like dwarfs. Yay! I know it's bad. I'm 99% sure it's gonna be bad. Why did I click it like that? There you go. You're not gonna say that. Why is your hair like that? Why did they make Neferata? Not Neferata. What was her name? Vlad and Isabella. Why did they make her ugly? Free legendary lord, vampire cards Neferata. I couldn't care less. Campaign experience. Build your court. Build your court. Protect your power. What do you mean build your court? Oh, we have the thingy, like the court thingy, like the vampires, the vampire counts and the wood elves, no? It's not exactly the same though. It does remind me of the UI we had on the J-Dragon. It's vampire builders now, not vampire lords or engineers. Like, look at this toilet on her head. I hate that. I hate that. I don't know who designed the model. I just hate that. Web of power. Yeah, it would be nice to know what these things do. The final hand. Assassinate the target. Oh, so it's like Deathmaster. The character performing this action will gain 100 experience. The character will... Oh my god, this is like Deathmaster. This is exactly like Deathmaster. This is the shadow dealings. Oh, and you pay eyes. Wow, and you have a cap on them. Wow, wow, that's bad. Give me vampires back. Unit roster and battle content. Neferata. Yeah, she literally has a toilet in her head. Like, she literally has a toilet in her head. Lord of Magic, Vampire Shadow Mix. Okay, I don't care. Mounts, whatever. Unique items, whatever. Abilities, whatever. Attributes, cause fear, dodge, undead. Dodge? Can you dodge with a toilet? I guess. What the hell is this thing? I guess we have to see it in battle. The Cove Throne Riders. Lamia Vampire Lord. That's decent. No, that's decent. Puffy hair is fine. Toilets is not fine. Vampire and Shadow. It depends what you take from each. Like, Shadows is nice, but it depends what you take on it. Or if you have access to both of them. Ability, seduction. I couldn't care about abilities. Most of them are useless. They just melee defense buffs. But yeah, most of them, we just have to see them in order to... Like health regen, that's okay. Cause fear, undead, yeah, that's just flavor text. Nehekara Vampire Lord. Necrax, sorry. Ah, wait, isn't that... Yeah, that's one of the legendary lords. So we get like a normal lord, like the one of the bloodlines, wasn't the Necrax, the mages. They were kinda meh, to be honest. Vampire Beast, yeah, they were Vampire Beast, now they get a little bit of death. We're gonna just see that in game. Lamia Vampire Hero. That's decent. He doesn't even look like a vampire anymore. Just a pale human. Like, a Vampire Shadow mix again. I don't care about the abilities. Handmaiden units. Oh, this is the units. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have units with handmaidens. That's nice. Cause fear, undead, whatever. Endgame overhaul. This is the next one. This is the endgame. Scenarios added over time, such as grudge too far. Yeah. This is the endgame scenarios is trash. The endgame scenarios have been recategorized as crisis scenarios. We imagine those mid-game events will certainly shake up campaigns. Yeah, they're trash. Nobody's gonna use them. Don't worry. But don't provide unnecessary. Yes. We crafted 3 new endgame scenarios, and we believe it's the best we've made to date. They compromise unique gameplay mechanics, narrative buildings. Oh wow. Campaign defining climatic moments. Wait, they didn't say... At some point, I think they mentioned on the vampires that the corruption is gonna be a climate. Like, it's gonna become its own climate when you have vampiric corruption. Did they say anything about that over here? Raise Dead is now officially the default recruitment method. It was a default recruitment method, don't worry about that. But yeah, I guess you don't play your own game. For your undead hordes that you're not gonna have anymore, all units other than very lowest tier now have unit capacity. Yep, so you're not gonna have hordes anymore. And require military buildings to increase capacity. So you no longer have military hordes anymore. Any unit can be recruited anywhere and provided the unit capacity for them and relevant resources to recruit them. This is no longer a chance-based element to recruit. There was never a chance-based element to recruit them. You know exactly what you have to do in order to get them. Lower tier units, mostly 1, 2, and 3, require corpses, the new resource to recruit. Corpses provided, yes. Will have raised your legions. Yeah. Blood has many uses. It's also kind of spending critical decision as well as recruiting high tier units. Is also spent on confederation mechanics, central critical buildings, blood decrease, vampire layers, bloodlines, technologies. Yeah, I don't see anything about the corruption. So maybe I was gaslighted. Yeah, I don't think I see anything about the corruption, so maybe I was gaslighted. Gaining new vampire lords now require you to find. Yes, we read that. Vampiric layers, vampiric lords are now. Yes. Introduce new mechanic, allow new confederation. Yes. And then it was the units, wasn't it? Web of power, special actions can target and. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Lore of Nehekara and stealth will get changed. Stealth is the. Isn't that the lore on the Skaven? Ah, wait, I skipped the endgame crisis, sorry. I was so... I hate this so much, I just didn't register it as text. Chaos Invasion. Argon has gotten all Chaos aligned factions with other numbers of Chaos forces invaded this world. The God of Chaos has bestowed whatever. When Argon is finally weakened, you can attempt to defeat... Wait, yeah, that was the thing I was talking about. I think on the pop-up they said that Archeon is gonna get like ward save, like 90% ward save or something. If that 90% ward save is only on Archeon, you don't care with most factions, you can just go and destroy him. Because, yes, it's 90% ward save on Archeon. Like, you just destroy the rest of the army and you just leave one bit stick and slowly grinding down. But, yeah, I don't know. That is a little bit... I hope the ward save goes for everyone. Like, if it is for the whole army, then yes, it's scary. But if it's only for Archeon, many factions can just destroy him outright. They can just go to his face. Endgame of the Vermintide. The new Horned has spoken. I don't care. Yeah, this is just flavor text. This is like zero information and just flavor text. I get it. Thank you. Endgame scenarios, Nagasis rises. Wait, I wanna see something in here. The end of life, yes. Ancestor God long on his goal, and now this is flavor text. Nagas has mastered a plan. Nagas unites all the undead forces. That's... Did they say anywhere how these things trigger? The current in-game scenario, I don't care. We now craft 3 new in-game scenarios and we believe it's the best we've made so far. The compromise unique gameplay mechanics, narrative buildings with bespoken art and cinematics, and campaign-defining climatic moments. We, of course, provide options in the yes, I don't care, as well as newly categorized mid-game crisis scenarios. For the players who want the full and uninterrupted sandbox experience, we also include the option to customize the endgames themselves. Yeah, they didn't say how they broke. That's what I want to know. Because, for example, in my opinion, like in my head when I first heard that, I'm like, okay, it's not going to be like Endgame Crisis, right? So we're going to get something new. If Nagas, for example, starts on Nagasizar and he has to crawl his way all the way to the Black Pyramid and he gets that, then boom, the endgame scenario happens. And he has into the AI an incentive to go there, right? So you have to keep these guys in check while you do your campaign. So you try to not let Nagas get the Black Pyramid. That was, in my head, a very nice way of introducing these things. Like, if Archeon occupies, for example, 10 fortresses, then Archeon becomes, you know, Archeon, and he comes down to you. So, as Franz, you wanna either take him out quickly, or keep him away from fortresses. So you have the, oh shit moment, something bad is gonna happen, I have to check it. You know, I have to keep it in check. But I have a feeling, I think they saw that on stream, that they just happen on turn 40 or 60 or 70. You just get a pop-up. Which is... if it is like a pop-up on turn 60, it's immediately trash, no matter how much flavor tracks they throw in here. But if they have some actual meaning in the campaign, like some actual physical form on the campaign, then sure. If it is just on turn 60, Archeon becomes broken, then yeah, great. Good job. Immortal Empire vector conditions have long been a mixed thematic objection. No, there wasn't. Especially Empire campaign objectives are fine for pretty much everyone. Only, who was that? The guy on the desert? Volkmar. Only Volkmar had weird campaign victories. Everybody else on Empire specifically was fine. Kugath and Kairos had very bad campaigns. And Throg. Yeah, these guys had very bad campaigns. I see an airplane passing by. I love the window. But other than that, most factions were fine. But yeah, now updated victory conditions and single designed goal in mind. Yeah, they do throw your flavor text over here, but they did show the Dwarven victory objectives, and it's like, do the Age of Reckoning on the max level twice. This is not exactly an objective. Like, this is exactly like Throg's campaign victory, that you have to do the book, like, to get the Master Hunter, which is boring and 100% unwanted. Like, I really hate the book on Norscans, and the fact that Throg has to go through the book is just bad mechanics. And now you force new players in order to get your long victory objectives to play in a way in order to force the Dwarven Age of Reckoning to maximum level is bad. Because yes, sometimes it's gonna happen on its own, like you don't really need to push it, but not every player can do that. Not every player, you know, will be forced to, like, has a meaning to do that. But every player can take 60 settlements. Every player know where the enemies of the dwarves are. Like, you can go there and beat them, so you get victory. I don't know. It is a little bit... I think they kind of missed the mark with most victory objectives. They're gonna do something like Kairos and Kugath, while Kairos and Kugath has probably the worst victory objectives. That's what I'm afraid of, but I have to check them because they're gonna change a lot of them, they said. So, yeah. A little bit of magic updates. Lore of Vampires. Give the big vampire count focus. We felt perfect time to give the Lore of Vampires a well-deserved visual update. Visual update, okay, yeah. For a second I was scared that you're gonna nerf that. Lore of Nehekara, that needs a buff. Lore of Nehekara is a spell lore that frequently see raised as lacking impact. Yeah, if you do spells only on one unit, of course you're gonna lack impact. The main of magic in the game. This has now had a balance pass to uplift it where appropriate. I would love to see the difference, but I guess we just get flavor text. Lore of Stealth, similar. Lore of Stealth was fine. Like, the debuffs on Lore of Stealth and the buffs were amazing. Yes, it didn't have damage, but overall, the one debuff and the one buff it has was amazing. And that's only, like, that's what you need. Like, it wasn't bad. I had a lot of stealth maids on pretty much every campaign I played with Skaven. Like, it wasn't that bad. If they get the buff, that's fine. But it wasn't that bad. Like, you just... Not every lore has to do everything. A little bump to make it more competitive with the other Skaven lores. I don't know about the multiplayer and how competitive it is, but sure, I mean... If it gets a bump up, that's welcome. Immortal Empires flyby overhaul. This introduction faction flybys in Immortal Empires have largely considered a single camera pan down to the Legendary Lord. What? We originally made this decision to give us greater freedom to adjust starting position of Legendary Lords over the long course of Immortal Empire development. However, now a very well established starting position for all Legendary Lords, which are unlikely to change over time. With that in mind, we've been looking at ways to use flybys more as a celebration to Warhammer Lords and its characters. Yeah, whatever, okay. So, I think we got the idea, I think we got the memo. Vampires are... I don't want to say that. I want to try them first. But they look like they got the toilet. Yeah. And everything that's inside the toilet. But let's try them first before we go to conclusion. As for the lores of magic, if they just buff them, that's fine. The visual on the vampires is fine. This unit is nice. This unit is okay. This unit is okay. This unit is okay. This is weird. This is trash. But yeah, I'm not really sure how well I'm with the changes on the vampires. I kinda was expecting something like that, but not too much like that, too many resources. Also, I'm very skeptical about this one. All of the faction armies will be destroyed. Ouch. What do you mean? That's the whole point of confederating someone, right? Getting settlements and armies, but I guess you don't get armies anymore. You're gonna have your own hordes. I wanna see if they're gonna pay upkeep for their units as well. Did they say something like that? I don't think they did. Imagine if you have to pay upkeep on top of everything else. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yikes. Although, let's try it before we go into conclusions. We're definitely gonna play vampires when the feature comes in, when the update comes in. Anyways, we were on this one for way too long. Let's go back to the dwarves. Let me remove that. Let me see chat. No newest yet. I wish his army was invulnerable. Like Archeons, yeah, that would be nice. I don't want people to chase him. Most likely they will. If they only drop like 90% ward save on Archeon, he's gonna be destroyed. This means what I've been saying all this time, that vampire cost will get 0 changes. Yeah, I think the raise dead mechanic might change for vampire cost as well. Like, really, they're not gonna do the raise dead either. That's gonna be a little bit weird. Like, having two factions with the same mechanic but being working differently on each of them. That's gonna be weird. And they will have the old race dead to be untouched. Yeah, that would be a little bit weird. Vampire rework details. Yeah, we just glossed over them. I'm even less hyped about the biggest patch of CA than I was yesterday. Great. Okay, what were we doing here? We were moving down. We were recruiting some centaurs. We got Cav now, boys. We got Cav. And I need the Lamassu. They aren't doing any changing on the coast. So we're gonna have the old race dead. That's gonna be super weird. And vampire cost... and Bob the Builder... Endgame scenarios look cool. Again, endgame scenarios would have looked cool if they had a physical form on the map. If endgame scenarios are like the endgame crisis right now, on turn X, Archeon is gonna be broken. No, they don't really look cool. I couldn't care who is the army that just spawned out of thin air. It's still an army that spawned out of thin air. I'm sorry. Let me quickly do some building over here, since we're gonna do a lot of it. I'm preparing for the vampires now. That one looks nice. I wanna make a dwarven chaos dwarf army as well. No, we're not gonna change anything else. Did we move both of them? We did. Give me 1 second to finish the turn, because there are a lot of options over here. Wait a minute. Can we confederate this guy? We cannot confederate this guy, so we have to go to war with him. Yeah, we have to go to war with him. And since he doesn't have any strength, I am going to war with him. Yep. Yeah, this army is just gonna start attacking immediately. Do we have a convoy available? 1 out of 1. Okay. The economy is garbage and they live in garbage climates. Who are we talking to about? The vampires now? Well, Vlad is not on a bad position. He is on a bad position in terms of, enemies. The coast. Okay, yeah, the coast. Well, the coast works. Like, funny enough, with the changes, maybe the coast is gonna be stronger than the counts now. I'm sorry, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Unit caps and 50 different stuff. Like, it's cool to have your own vampire lair, yes, but I don't know. They butchered the counts hard on this one. Like, this was a hard butcher. That is tough to swallow. I'm sorry. Cost charge, we won. They don't have to be builders. Like, seriously, they just don't have to be builders. Oh boy. Everybody's gonna have to build their stuff until turn 100, just so Archeon has a chance to come and proc his endgame scenario. Like, about the endgame scenarios. Like, The idea was nice, but the execution is horrible. I forgot to attack the settlement. The execution is horrible. Like, in my opinion, it would have been like 1,000 times better if they were always active and they had like prerequisites. For example, if Nagas gets the pyramid, if Archeon gets like 5 fortresses, if who else was it? There was one more. Skaven? Yeah, if Skaven. So if Skaven Blight reaches, I don't know, tier 5 or something and he destroys Bretonia, I don't know, like just give something. If it has like physical manifestations on the campaign map, then I would have loved it. But as it is right now, it does look scary. Like, it does look bad. Straight up bad. Because having something on turn 40 to happen just because is not exactly a nice thing. Like I hate it. It's endgame scenarios just painted over. Like, now we don't have armies just spawning out of thin air. We have armies spawning out of thin air with flavor text. The long game has always been the victory for the Vampiric Coast. We stay, we wait, we win. The Vampire Coast are fine. Wait, how long was the campaigns with the Vampire Coast? We played with Celostra. 63 turns, that's not long. Come on. That's not that long. I think we played with Aranessa soon, like recently also. Didn't we? I think we did. Where the oh, we have a nice breeze. 76 turns, come on. It's not that long. It's not that long. Vampire Coast is fine. You just need more guns. Well, power-wise, yeah, it has to be Nautilus. Most fun to play. Most fun to play. Yeah, I don't know. Most fun to play is kind of weird because I want to put Aranessa up there because Aranessa has magic attack everywhere. Like, she has magic attacks on everything she does, and not gonna lie, that's kind of broken. That is kind of broken. Like, her army is gonna be very fun to play. Let's attack the vampires and then we're gonna go down for the rats. Or we'll attack the vampires and we'll go up for the dwarves. Yeah, that's probably better. Thank you. We're gonna get some gold because we do need to recruit. How much do you have? They still have one more army, but we are replenishing. Let's move that. Do we have one more centaur? I need one more centaur. We probably... Yeah, perfect, perfect. 8 centaurs. Come on, that has to be an okay stack, right? That has to be an okay stack. And I need a little bit of gold for the Lamassu. Can we find it? Oh, you're at war with me. Ah, yeah, you were dying. Whatever. Can I join this? Yeah, not for 82 gold, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna die to that.
Yes. One rug.
Azag is not here anymore, so allow me to join that.
You are my enemy. Go on then.
Yeah, Azag will not be here anymore. And you get the Lamassu as well. That's like 9 units. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna relocate some of them. Let's leave that as it is. Let me do the level ups. Go for the next turn. Ooh, that's nice. Skip that one, skip that one. Ah, we do have the gold for this. Add master. Can we do one easy? Oh, yes. Yes, I know it's very close and the conversion is not nice, but... that's gonna go through Azag. Oh well. We're fine. Yeah, right. Luthor, Nautilus is 100% the strongest one. Yeah, Luthor is definitely the strongest one, but I don't know if Luthor is the funnest. I can put Luthor as the funnest one just because he's on Lastria and that's jungle, and you're gonna have a lot of maps with woods, like forests. You're gonna have a hard time in there. It's not impossible, it's not bad, but I think Silostra probably has the best opening position. Like, she can go down to the High Elves if she wants, she can just go up for the Dark Elves, and if you go for the Dark Elves, you do have the range superiority, plus you have magic attacks, so your enemies are just gonna melt. So, that's that. Silostra is very strong on her army, but she doesn't give anything to her faction. But yeah, by far the strongest one is Count Nautilus. Aranessa have crabs. As long as you don't angry the Wood Elves, you have crabs. Like, that's it. That's a victory. In my head. Let me see if we can come over here. She also has... Yeah, the Paladins are nice. The Paladins are super nice on Silostra. They're fun. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get the new units and go do the mission. Yeah. Let's do that next turn. Let me grab a tower, yes. We might give that away though. I don't know if I wanna keep that because this is rats and I don't even know how Rictus is. Probably he hates us because we trust passed, doesn't he? Where is Rictus? Yeah, he hates us a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, but dwarves are also strong up here. If I can take like peace with him and go for Karakadring, I will most likely take that. How is Karakadring? Okay, yeah, he's still strong. This is this one. Oh wow, 10% ward save, that's nice. He got a level because he joined in the fight. Nice. That's a summon, that's a charge bonus. Let's go for the damage. Okay, now, how are we doing over here? We have 1k that we can spend. Perfect. This is almost tier 4. That's great. I think I increased this one as well. Yeah, I don't wanna force anything yet. In that case, let's upgrade this one. And let's go for gold. I don't want any more units. I think we are okay on units, don't we? I also need to upgrade this at some point. At some point. In the future. Soon. Okay, skip. This is the small ones, right? Yeah, we're not gonna bother with anything down here. We're just gonna try to go as high as we can on the tower. Like, just for the confederations. Let me see if we can do anything else over here. Maybe a peace with someone. Nope. He still doesn't like that. I wanna do like one army with war machines and missile infantry. But not yet. We don't have the gold for that yet. Yeah, we need to push a little bit for gold. So where do we go? What are my victory objectives? Victory objectives is Lamian Sisterhood, and they have a unit over here. That's gonna be done. He is done. So 30 settlements. And then we need to destroy the dwarves. Well, one way of doing things is we can give this away to the rats. We effectively forfeit everything in here. And we go for the dwarves, like as hard as we can for the dwarves. How many settlements does Azek have? 7. Okay, that's weird. Blunderbuss is frontline. Centaurs crashing after they're done shooting. This is the plan. To be honest, the plan is just to have some centaurs for now. And grab an army. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Oh wow. What the hell do we have over here? But yeah, having some blunderbusses is definitely a nice idea. Let me see, can we recruit even? No, we don't have the gold. Okay, let's continue. My idea was something like long-range artillery and cav. Or full cav. Like one of the two. Like rockets and cav. And some blunderbusses just to protect from, you know, flying units. Because the dwarves do have those pesky gyrocopters. Ooh, hello there. And we are on negative income. Yay. So you give all of that actually. And we get 2 units away. I don't really like the Grey Tauros though. Okay, you come over. You come over. You will attack, and then we're gonna do the mission with him, just to see how this kinda performs. I do need gold, unfortunately. And you can go in. Valiant defeat. Let's see that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I know that. You have to protect like a wagon going up, don't you? Yeah, okay, no. Centaurs are fine for this one, no? Yes, we have to protect the train. So we have 1, 2, 3. You go on melee. 4, 5. And then we just have the cav. Aren't you moving a little bit too fast for the dwarves? Yeah. Noblars against us is... Noblars? I thought we were fighting greenskins. There you go. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Actually, drop this one. Perfect. Can you shoot that thing? That's minus 24 melee defense, so that should be okay. Yeah, the blunderbusses don't really do anything. I don't even know if they have vision. How is this side going? Perfect. Just break the orcs. There you go, Blunderbuss is doing some work. I think we're gonna have one more over here around the way. Okay, you come a little bit to the other side. I want to retreat with you. And you move forward. Okay, all of you go forward. I'm just gonna have like a couple of centaurs, like... Wait, I need an infantry. 1, 2, 3. And you go forward as well. Are we gonna get more cav, or like more surprise attacks over here? Ah, yeah, the convoy just waits for the enemy to be destroyed, okay, I see. Those are anti-lards. Ooh, those are lead belchers. Damn it. I don't see any other artillery. Oh, that is not fun. Holy moly, those are just man-eaters, and you are... You're losing that hard. Sorry. Yeah, I sort of expect some ambush from behind. That was... Yeah, Lamaso is mostly here for the silence. Lamaso is not exactly a fighter. It's more like anti-mage, which is fine. But you better get it on a mount than anything else. Is this it? Holy moly, the man-eaters, they just don't break. What the hell is this? Is this it? Nope. Ooh, that's a rogue idol. That's a lot of units, damn it. Yeah, technically we have to survive, right? It's not like we have to destroy everything. Yeah, I don't see any spellcaster. Yikes. Probably have too many people up there. Two more minutes. Yeah, we will 100% have too many people up there, but you are going to die. That's almost central right now. Holy, come on. Yeah, we're gonna lose units on this one. Do we have to occupy that? Oi, 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 that's bad. I like how blunderbusses are probably the tankiest unit we have right now. Yeah, some of these guys are definitely dying. There you go. Is this crazy or very easy quest fight? But the premise is very fun, following the train and all. Yeah, escort mission. I don't know. Like, the premise was fun, but in the end it was kind of scary. All of them have anti-large, by the way. That's why it was kind of scary. And I have half of my army is large. But we took no casualties. That's great. That was nice. And let's get some more income. Like, the missions, most of the missions are fine. Like, there is a little bit of imbalance in the missions. Like, some missions are easy to do and some of them are just brutal. Plus 75, control all known provinces, that is nice. Did you equip that as well? Yep, you did. That's another quest, isn't it? Where is the other quest? Wait, we don't have that? Ah. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Really? Soon. Wait. On the construction, what do we need? We're gonna get one slot. I was thinking about this one. But we can get the Kadai destroyers. No, let's go for the artillery. So I'm gonna build that elsewhere. Was that tier 3 or tier 2? Tier 2. Give me 1 second. You wanted which one? Demon Smith. The first one. Okay, perfect. So he's gonna have his items soon. We maxed out everything. Yeah, let's keep pushing the artillery. I do wanna go for that. Over to here we have 17 slots available. Perfect. Unit capacity +1 every 4 turns from a random melee infantry or missile infantry unit. Okay. Yeah, all of them are kinda meh. This is +1 for factory settlement building. So we have like 1, 2, if I'm not mistaken. So +2. That's trash. Maximum cargo, construction time for all buildings. That one is nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this one. Did we build anything this turn? Much better. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. We're gonna go for tier 4, so I do want Infernal Guards eventually. Now. We don't have this for just a tiny bit. Do we keep it or we just go for gold? Why this one's so cheap? Wait, do we have stuff that reduces the construction? Ah, no. This is like 1 to 2, not 2 to 3. Yeah. Okay. I'm dumb. Let's do some reallocation first. We don't need to. Perfect. Let's say we max this one. Can we build anything? No. So let's keep going for gold. I think I'm just gonna push for gold on everything. Yeah, my gold is not nice. Am I gonna keep this or give it away? If we give it to Rictus...
Clan Ricktower before the Grand Chieftain of the Deep Warrens. Mighty impressive title, yes.
We can't take an alliance. Yeah, we have to go up for the dwarves. That's brain dead. And having Rictus with us on this might be great. He does have 10 settlements, so we're gonna waste like a lot of turns dealing with them. So probably that's the best idea. In that case, I'm just gonna drop this one. We're gonna lose like a gem cutter. That's kinda bad, yes, but for the most part I don't really care that much. Yeah, let's go up. We're gonna attack the dwarves. We're gonna occupy this and give it to Azak as a peace offering. Thank you. Skip and continue.
Dagrat Sorozul Amgutsen, Shardis Agnolit bin Ekuzankal.
Give me 1 second. But yeah, I don't know. Are you people really hyped about the new changes on the vampire counts? Like, it's only me that it feels like trash. Like, I don't know. I know we have to play it before we can be sure of if it's good or bad, right? But on a first glance, everything seemed horrible. Like, not just bad, straight up horrible. Which is not exactly nice, you know, is it?
Get on with it.
Okay, that's bad. Do you usually rush Lightning Strike or do you not bother? On Warhammer 3 I don't really bother. The Lightning Strike is only useful if you're going up against either vampires who have like a lot of armies and you don't have a nice way of dealing with everything, or greenskins that have horde armies. Like, other than that, I usually don't bother for Lightning Strike. I have never played Vampire Count, so maybe I should now before patch, so I can compare. You can always go to the Steam settings and just bring it back, like to a previous patch. It's not like you have this patch, that's it, you're done. You can always go back. Okay, we can attack. But the question is, do we want to attack? Because I kinda want this to be occupied. Let me see if we can take peace with Astragoth. With Astragoth. Astragoth is the one we're playing, right?
What do you see?
I like strong range, so I don't think I like vampire counts anyway. Well, yeah. Okay, let's do the Rictus thingy. But yeah, I don't know, man. They're trying to make them exactly like Tomb Kings. It's...
Betray me first. I gnaw on your bones.
I don't know. It doesn't feel nice. Let's grab trade and on aggression before everything else. I did enjoy the cast, but I do want them, you know, to be in peace with me. And I shouldn't have given that away because now we don't replenish, do we? I'm an idiot. Why do I keep doing that? Why does my brain not work anymore? Okay, we do have gold. We do have a tier 4 settlement. This is raw armaments for raw materials. This is hero capacity, hero recruit rank, and upkeep for bull center render units faction wide. Yeah. Well, I do enjoy everything. It's not like I do enjoy a good melee. Like, vampires were not exactly like Khorne. Khorne is brain dead. Vampires had a brain. Like, you had to think because your armies were actually weak. Like, each individual army was not that great. Like, you have to play the battle. Khorne is just go this, auto-resolve, go there, that's it. Okay, as much as I want both this one and this one, I think I'm gonna go for the units. Like, I have to go for the units. Yeah, I have to go for the units. Let me see, how are we doing over here? Accept that one. I can probably finish this, just so we can push this one. Oh, wait. Can we make another tier 3? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, and we cannot build anything interesting over here. So let's skip that. Let's remove the outposts. With whom do we have a defensive alliance? Ah, we have military alliance with them, with the base dwarfs. Okay. Maybe vampires and multiplayer and other players goes chaos dwarf, so I can outpost recruit the some range. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, vampire counts are super fun as they are right now. Like, I keep seeing that. People keep crying about factions like Bretonnia and vampire counts. Like, oh, they're outdated and this and that. What do you mean outdated? They work fine. They're better than Chaos Warriors. I don't know, man. I don't know. And now we have to use effectively all of the mechanics we already had in one. We get Undercities, we get Kislev recruitment for Vampire Lords. We get like 1 billion resources. It's not just like Chaos Dwarfs. Pretty much every new faction has like 2 or 3 unique resources. Like even on Stankia has her own Hexes resources or whatever. Like the Essence or whatever it was called. I don't know. That was depressing. That was depressing. Okay. Can we take peace? No. So I'm gonna have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this manually. So you're gonna stick over there. You're gonna stick over there. Actually, no. You are gonna stick over there. And you're gonna attack. Oh, that's perfect. And we're gonna give that away to Azag. Okay. Not yet. Next turn. But first let's try for an ambush. Yeah, we're just gonna chill over here and we're gonna try for an ambush. Now, with the newly acquired gold, we... Ah, wait. Did we do this? There you go. Perfect. We should also have Helm of Discord. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. We are swimming. That is interesting. How the hell did we got that? That is very nice. But we are swimming in ancillaries, I see. How are we dealing over here? That's perfect. And we have 8k gold. We're not gonna change anything in this one. Let's upgrade this. Yeah, let's start making tier 3 towers. Even though I do wanna make a tier 5. We're gonna need... Okay, we're gonna need 4k for that one, so let's keep it. Let's go for a tier 5 one. Yeah, it's only 3 turns. We have whatever we want. I don't wanna make him a spellcaster. This is kinda whatever. I'm gonna go for this one. Skip and continue. But yeah, the new changes seem... It seems weird, and they keep missing the point, I think, with the endgame scenarios. Yes, it's gonna be Nagas and Archeon, but... Come on, man. Why? This is why I can't get hyped for a DLC. This is why I can't get hyped for a DLC. I want to, but I can't. What the hell are you even trying to do over here? Warsack didn't even bother. That is bad. I kinda want him to come over. Yeah, well, I'm an idiot. I had both of my armies visible. I should have them invisible. Yeah. Okay, because I don't want to fight in two fronts. Can you take this one and leave me alone? You can, but you will hate me. Mm-hmm. Oh no, that is bad. Maybe it's not, okay. For a second I thought he jumped down. That is okay, bad. You're attacking a lot of things, but you're winning, so I'm joining. No, come on! He doesn't even want to pay me. Ah, damn it. What if I join that from the other side? There you go. Okay, we're keeping this for a tier 5 over here. Ah, wait, we can get this one. No, let's wait for a tier 5 first, and then we're gonna drop that. Yeah, let's wait for a tier 5, and then we can do the rest. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything. I do wanna increase this for the Bale Tauros. I don't think it's gonna be that great. It's just... I don't know. Since we're going for it, why not? And I pray for an ambush over here. We got discovered, but we cannot retreat because this is a 1v1. I'm gonna take it. What do we lose? Only one goblin that matters. The rest is just trash. I forgot to change them at some point. So we'll just take that one. Because if we retreat, we're gonna have to fight the reinforcing army, the war army. Yep, that is fine. Now I might have to beat a little bit Azag into submission. I'm gonna take like all the settlements on the mountains. Okay, you come and take that one. They do have strength. You do not take that one. Yeah, Azag is in trouble. Outposts? Yeah, outposts. That is pure gold, I like it. It's a high chance they can attack us again, so we cannot really outrun this one, which is gonna be bad. One more turn, so we don't touch anything. Yeah, let's drop this one first. Even though I don't really like it. Yeah, let's go for the temple. I need the tier 5 settlement because then we're gonna beat the temple and we're gonna get like 15, I think it is. Like, what is it? Honor? No. Influence? And we can start confederating people. Okay, I was lucky. Azak is there. Ooh. Influence. Yeah, influence right now is super important. Okay, you get the hell out of there. No, we have enough archers on this one. Let's get some of these guys. Let's hope these ones are gonna just duke it out. Meanwhile, we can go for... Ah, wait. Do I have a lord that we can recruit? I don't have gold. Whatever. And let's keep going for tier 3s. Yeah, we do need a little bit of gold, but looks okay for now. Let me see if we have any nice convoys. Can we exchange? Yeah, that's a lot of armaments you're asking for. Yeah, I'd better not use armaments. So let's keep that one. But soon enough, we're getting there. Like, we have 2 more technologies to max out the influence, and that's gonna be like the big leap of the Chaos Dwarfs. The Chaos Dwarfs are kinda slow when you don't have the confederations. When we pop like 2 confederations, or 3, that's it. Chaos Dwarfs are just dominating after that. Actually, even from 1, if you get a nice one. I'm looking at you over there. Like, if we confederate this guy, we'll just get like 15 settlements or something. So main priority right now is to rush that as much as possible. Influence gained from all sources, that is a must, plus research. Then we take this one and we're done with this tab completely. Effectively, we're gonna increase that by 10%. That's like 3 more influence. It does stack up, so I'm not really worried. Hello there.
Never.
'Cause I don't know. 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 '
Well, this is tier 1. We might as well lose it. You still don't want peace, damn it. And Kislev is strong, kinda. How bad is this one? That's Ungrim, there's no way we can... Oh, wow! How? 47 melee attack and 47 melee defense. What the hell do we have over here? We have goblins that are better than slayers. Oh boy. If I play this, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Ungrim alone. I know that. We might be able to shoot him down with the blunderbusses. Other than that, we have no chance against him. Even that was gonna be hard. Holy. Do I try that? There's no way this is low casualties. There's no way this is low casualties. I think I tried that just for the lols. I wanna prove to myself that we're gonna get destroyed on this one. Oh boy. What the hell? Low casualties versus Ungrim Iron Fist. Even with miners, Ungrim Iron Fist alone should be enough to destroy half of my army. Because he's unbreakable, it's not like we can break him if you break the rest of the army. Oh wait. Why do you have to go that far away? Okay, so we have 3. Those are Chaos Infernal Iron Sword. Yeah, those are just melee infantry. Who the hell have range attacks? Ah, these guys. Yeah, you have a Lamassu. I don't know. Most likely you can stop the spellcaster. Oh wow, yeah, you're gone. There's no spellcaster for you. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like...
Grind him! Utmos sautos! Stuck him! Disregard! Boys up crew!
Doesn't feel like it's gonna be that easy. We already lost the two. That was supposed to be low casualties, by the way. Somebody's aiming at my lord again. Okay, yeah, Ungrim is... This is army losses? Yeah, this is army losses, but we have to fight the Unbreakable, which is effectively everyone. You have to aim at Ungrim, and we have to destroy the rest of these guys. I did forget to stop them from chasing, didn't I? Okay, you do have a vision. This was definitely not low casualties. I think we even lost a hero. But if this is a victory, I will take it. The friendly fire is brutal. No damage at all. He doesn't care. Holy. He seriously just doesn't care. The only thing that deals damage is the blunderbusses. Everything else just scratch him. Oh, it's gonna run away. Screw you, Napoleon. We're just gonna run away. Why the hell everybody's going like that? I think they don't have vision, do they? Wow. He's not even taking damage. He got 3 points of damage from all of that. There you go, blunderbusses. More friendly fire than enemy, but that's fine. Can we get a shot from you guys? I can't charge my lord, but I have a feeling the second I'm gonna touch Ungrim, I'm just gonna get destroyed. Wait, let me see if we can... Let's bring him over a little bit. There you go. There you go. That was definitely not low casualties, but I'm glad we could win that. We lost the hero. Probably Ungrim bonked him like twice. David. Yep, hero is gone and we lost one unit as well. Not a crazy loss, but a big one, because that hero buffed effectively the rest of the army, so now I just have hobgoblins over here, which is bad. Okay, this is gone. And now with this army somehow I have to destroy Azag. He lost the Wa. That's interesting. Okay, what do we take over here? Like, replenishment is always nice. I think I'm gonna make him like the normal Chaos Dwarf, so we're gonna take this one. Yeah, you can come over and give all of these units. Take these 3. So you just have goblins now. And soon enough we're gonna drop the hero in as well. You on the other hand, you need to start recruiting some units. And we have access to cannons. Unfortunately I do have to do this one. Gold is still of a high priority. Do I try to go for more tier 5s? Let's just focus on tier 5s. Like, we're gonna get a huge boost from the influence if I do that. Okay, let's keep everything. I don't have enough gold to send a convoy. Yeah, let's skip all of that. You go into control.
You ready? Bring the spoilers come.
Defensive alliance. He's fighting Archeon. Ah, yes. Kolek's biggest enemy. Archeon the Ever-Chosen. Empire's finest champions. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Next turn I do wanna make this one, don't I? Or upgrade that one. I don't know, I kinda wanna go for tier 5s. Let's see. Yeah, let's try to go for tier 5s. I'm gonna build the building for the artillery. We need to get artillery going. And then we're gonna go for tier 5s. Like, Ungrim is dead, but I don't know about Thorgrim. Hello. I was not expecting you to do that. Wow. He died on turn 34. Ah, damn it. There you go. That is amazing. And we need this technology as well, since we're gonna have tier 5s. He's gonna run away from to there, isn't he? And this is Azag. I didn't recruit anything, did I? Yeah, I didn't really have gold.
So, are you a
What?
destroyer of corn? Aqualuma.
That is interesting, and my influence is not that great yet. Can we take Azag?
Ergram. Sabarartun.
Maybe.
Thrinas. Harmat.
He doesn't have Wind of Death yet. But he has a foot. Do we take it? Like, we can recruit these guys. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, fine. We take it. We go back to the settlement. We try to aggro the other army, and then we pincer the other. Like, we crush the other army with 2 of ours. Plus, I do need the gold.
Come closer.
Oh, that is bad.
Aksuardugal. Akru.
Skalstal.
Orlas udiol diwas. Suru garas.
Okay, so we don't have a lot. But that's okay. We need to upgrade this one. We don't make a lot. That's for next turn. Yeah, that's a lot of gold to pass. We need to go back into positive, don't we? Yeah, let's stick to 1 tier 5 for now. I don't think we can push it. We need a lot of stuff. I don't want to upgrade anything over here. Let's keep that one as well. Yeah, all of my income is very bad right now. Maybe I should disband one of the 3 armies. Astragoth. What? What does this word even mean? Like, my idea with Azag was we just beat up some of his armies and then we just gift him back some of the settlements. Like, take this one and give it back to him for peace. Or Karar Kadrin even. But now we are in the middle of both of them and we're getting constantly bombarded by 1,000,000 armies. Which is the worst location to be. Okay, he moved. I don't think these two have that. I don't see. Maybe there's an army over here. We do get that. Okay, fine. I have no idea how normal goblins can go up against mangler squids, but I'll take it. Ah, wait, we do have range. What am I talking about? Yeah, these archers are kinda scary. So you go back in and you keep recruiting. And in like 2 turns, in 3 turns, you're gonna have this guy back. Perfect. That leaves me a nice opening to occupy this one. As an outpost. You get upgraded.
Engineer.
He
These
has
Please,
nothing.
say something stupid.
Wait a minute, he has nothing. Empire is here. Oh, that's bad. I'm still figuring out when outpost, when factory, and towers are even necessary, expecting a couple of places. I usually just go towers for the main settlement. Like, having towers is always nice. And the factory and outposts, I just try to drop like a factory every now and then whenever I feel like my armaments are low and we have too many raw materials. Like, I don't look what do I have to drop down. I just look how are these ones and what is my income, right? Right now, it doesn't really matter because I don't have enough resources to upgrade anything. So even if we have like a factory over here, I cannot work it. But usually my idea is get like a factory and an outpost, then get like a couple of outposts and then like a factory and outpost. Something like that. Like a nice balance. Like getting too many factories is not going to help you because you need raw materials. So you have to assume that your raw materials are going to be more than your outpost. And if you see your raw materials skyrocketing into like 5k or something, maybe you need some factories. Like that's it. Like just try to balance these ones instead of these ones. Something like this, though, on a fourth settlement province is probably nice because this just buffs the output of raw materials for everyone. It's more of balancing resources than balancing settlements. At least for me. I don't know, it kind of works like that. For me, again. I wanted to do something, though. We don't have armaments. We don't have this one. We need 2 more to go up, right? Yeah, we always need 2. Yeah, we require 2 districts to go up. That's gonna be bad. I hope he finishes one of them. Because the last guy, this one is pretty much destroyed. You are supposed to be Dwarven Warrior. Yes. And let's focus a little bit on gold. I'm really starved from gold. Maybe we can even do this. Yeah, we can even do that one. And we're gonna have enough next turn to go this for tier 3 immediately. Like getting tier 3 on these ones, getting something like this is nice. Like the minus materials. Because it just boosts your everything, right? Plus tier 3 is your biggest chunk of military units. So if you wanna build a military, you can. I'm mainly doing this for the influence though. The higher these guys are, the more influence you have. And if you manage to get tier 5, you can get this one, which gives you 10. With this technology, it's gonna give you 15. That's my goal effectively, because 15 is half of what we're making. Actually, a little bit less than half of what we're making, but still, you get the point. I think I can do that. Perfect. Ah, wait, we can drop a convoy as well. Let me try one. Maybe I should have taken peace with Hazag and gift him back this one on the pigs over here. I don't really need everything, and two settlement province is bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna intercept that, sorry. If we can take peace with Hazak this turn, I'm probably gonna do that. Like, just take peace, give him the next settlement, and just go down for the dwarves. Weapon strength and influence. Influence it is. I wanna wait for this guy to drop one down. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my influence, wait to see where this guy is gonna drop it, and then I'm gonna try to finish a district or something. Okay, you can jump over, but before you do that, can we take peace? No, we cannot.
Got my attention.
Do we have enough time to take this one before
My slayer.
Azak attacks me? I'm risking that, I'm risking that. What the hell is this? We wanted a tier 3. There you go. Five artillery. Let's start grabbing some blunderbusses. We're gonna need them as a front line. This is not fun. When did you suddenly become Ungrim? Ah, he tried... Okay. So he changed for Ungrim, the Lord, and then he just jumped out. Okay, that's decent. Perfect. That is gonna be needed soon enough. This is done. Now, unfortunately, I do have to go for the Minotaurs. I don't want to. I really want to go down. Oh, wait. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's only the artillery on the upper side. So we can do something like this and grab the gun buffs. And then we'll see. This is also very nice. If we do that, we can recruit these guys on one, can't we? Yeah, we can recruit these guys on one if we do that. Okay, we do have tier 3s. Let's boost my gold. Like, we need gold right now. And we need a lot of it. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Azak is remaking an army. I want to occupy this as quickly as possible. Most likely next turn we're gonna attack that. He didn't do anything over here. Let's continue. Go to go. Good luck. See you next time. Yep. See ya. I don't think we can finish this today, though. Most likely we're gonna finish that tomorrow. Maybe we can get, like, short victory today. Unless the Oh, wait. One of the confederations is gonna be huge. But we still have to destroy the dwarves. Yeah, we still have to destroy the dwarves. And Azak is here. Damn it. Oh boy. That is perfect. If we give you...
Let's go, Manchuria. stupid.
I wanted peace and I wanted non-aggression with this one, but it will have to do.
No. Dumlet. Dakata Elgramus. Zisorum.
Gordas, Boxstars.
Yeah, that's a little bit safer, as long as Azag managed to deal with him. Also, this guy is level 10, so maybe we want to disband that. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, let's go for this one. I want as much influence as possible. Plus, next time we can start recruiting a proper army. Damn it, I want everything.
Here's to the Clonclav, Padwari Yarvin Kazak.
Maybe upgrade this one as well for more gold. Yep. We just have to go hard on Ungrim right now. And I hope Azak is gonna help us. Because if we manage to destroy the dwarves, somehow, we can take victory through confederations. Hello. You're still doing it out, I see. Kinda losing though. Slowly losing, but still alive. There you go. Where was that? Action destroyed, that is fine. You went on the other side. Yeah, let's start finishing those. Oh, come on. We lost. I should have played that one. In 2 turns we can recruit these guys on 1, so I can retake the loss. Yeah, so we're not gonna waste gold in this one. Ungrim is most likely gonna try to go for Karakadrin, and I do want more gold, so we just invest over there. Hopefully it's gonna be safe enough. No, we have a decent chunk of armaments. That's the only thing I don't really need right now. Yeah, we do have a decent chunk of armaments. Let's keep the raw materials for the temple though. Yeah, that is nice, but I don't need armaments again.
pt2.
Ah, we have another one ready, perfect. Ah, since we don't need armaments, I can probably go for an armament exchange. Yeah, if we have enough workforce, we can force buildings quickly. Gas Kadrak. Where the hell was that one? Ah, this one. This is gold. No. Let's keep everything. Yeah, let's go for the towers. We need influence.
Easy do. Hutmakas better.
Wanra kubelu tahangrant.
Oh no, that's bad. If he starts giving me non-aggression and everything on his own, probably that's a sign that he's losing the battle. Maybe Cathay is too strong. And I do have the mountains on top of Cathay. That's bad.
Bailmancy.
Rung. Ardugalta.
Wait a minute, Ungrim has a lot. Where the hell is Thorgrim? Azak does have a full stack somewhere. I hope she can take care of Ungrim though. Again, we're gonna keep that for the temple. We don't have enough. Something like that.
Rakubelu tahangron. Anoth okti.
Yeah, let's activate the next one. Maybe he is gonna go up. Because we make 40 per turn, that's nice. If we force him on the next level, I'm gonna stall for a bit, let him do it. Because we are gonna need like 600 plus for the Confederation immediately, right? Oh, come on, that's bad. That is very, very bad. That was horrible. Why? Because we're executing dwarves? Why do you care? Stay on your mountains, damn it. There you go. That was a must. Haven't seen that in the whole campaign. That is horrible. Perfect. And I'm gonna forget it. Even better. Okay, let's grab... Yeah, let's grab these ones first.
Astragoth Ironhand.
Okay, Ungrim is coming down for me. Somehow he managed to get 2 armies over there. That is interesting. I probably have that, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna let them sally out. He has 9 settlements. Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna lose this one. And Basiva is angry.
Worthy of my presence.
And next turn we can start building this. That's not great though.
You dare? Rap! The gods smart. Yes. What?
Are you a god?
Should have taken trade. Yeah, we're gonna have some TW resources next turn, so maybe I should have taken trade on that one. Yikes. Oh, they didn't sally out, damn it. Wait, I wanna see if Ungrim can just jump there. Doubt it. Ooh, spicy. Yep, that is a must. Let's grab... That's a lot of gold you asking me to spend over there. Yeah, I'd rather max out the small outposts. I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm missing military units over there. What about this area?
Is on Wolfram!
Okay, the hero is fine. And we can recruit these guys on 1. That's great. So we can get some more blunderbusses on here. Like we can finally remove these guys and get... Actually, I'm gonna remove all of them and get blunderbusses instead. How long for the centaurs? 3 turns. Okay, that's a lot. Is Asa grading my territory? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Ungrim is probably going for my territory. Okay, wait a minute. We probably can do something like that. What the hell can we break for this? Maybe nothing. Maybe I don't need this, do I? Don't have enough of that. Okay, how are we doing? Let's grab some gold wherever we have excess. Not control, I wanted gold, damn it. Okay, that's bad. I do want another army. But I think I have to drop it on Passiva. And I don't want to drop it on Passiva. Let's finish this one. Yeah, there is a chance Ungrim is right about there. So what are we gonna do is we're gonna grab 2 more blunderbusses. I don't have gold. Wait, maybe we can get some. No, we cannot. Yep, he has armies, but he has them on the north. So these two are unprotected, so we occupy. Skip that one and continue. Let's try to destroy Ungrim by taking his settlements. Because he has 2 full stacks. That's kinda scary. Let's see. Finally we get the blunderbusses buffs. I don't see Ungrim. This might not be safe, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I think Ungrim is done. If he lost one of his armies to Azag, he is effectively done. Okay, that's great. I think we have to do this one. He has 1 settlement and 1 half stack. Okay, yeah. Ungrim is done. So the only one left is Thorgrim. I have no idea what I did. There you go, much better. We need some more influence. Maybe I'm gonna go for another tier 5. Hello, colleague. You're still alive? Barely. Oh boy. Ungrim most likely gonna attack us, right? No, he didn't. He didn't even besiege. That's weird. That should be the end of him. Yeah, we can recruit that on one. Now, something tells me I need to sell this to Azag. Like, this is not gonna be the best region for me anyways, so might as well actually remove it from me. Like, break this one and be like, oh wait, rib peaks. Let me get everything out of rib peaks.
So, you got my attention. The crowd's whispering. I am true power.
Something like that. I could have built a military building on both of them to get a little bit out of it. A bit more out of it, sorry, but it's fine. Probably, hopefully. I don't really want to go for these guys. I think I'm gonna build it up over here. I do enjoy this one, but we don't have that crazy of an output, right? Like, that's gonna be like 180, so we need like 10 turns to get this back. Well, I guess 10 turns is fine. Yeah, no, okay, 10 turns is fine to take it back. Yeah, let's try to go for another tier 5. Any good ones with gold? Probably that one. Ooh, Archeon. Still doing it out with Kolek, I say, and he wants an aggression. I could have taken that, to be honest. Let me check diplomacy. I have skipped diplomacy for quite a few turns. Okay, You are my next target and you're losing. Oh, wait a minute.
Chieftain
Let's
of
see.
the Deepwater. Stop, halt!
What if I join that?
I come to you, my terms. Oh, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, I see. Oh, of course we got Beastman over here, didn't we? I'm just betting he's not gonna have like a lot of armies in the back, you know, like all the way back on their first settlement. So you just move fast. You can re-recruit. Do we have access to some heroes? Like, I do need some heroes, damn it. We have access to some nice units, but not now. Okay, that's great. Which one were we increasing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do wanna go for tier 5 for tier 5s. We don't have access to this one yet. We do need more of that. Influence is king after all. Okay, skip, and we do wanna build another army. Do I build it over here? And what is gonna be composed of? We're gonna get the 5 artilleries, that's for sure, the 5 rockets. Make them 6. So 6 rockets, plus what else? Do I go for Gadai Fireborns and some Blunder? No, it's not gonna be. How is the red line on the units? I didn't check that. If we go for the artillery, we're gonna need that one. Yeah, Fireborns aren't exactly. They're not on exactly nice position. We can get for artillery and blunderbusses, like for the usual army. I don't know. Chaos Dwarves need a little bit of help in how they recruit units, because their global recruitment is way too slow for most of the units. Action destroyed. Nice. Colleague is gone. Let me open the diplomacy tab now, now that I remember that. Okay, that's great. We can go up for all of this. It is amazing. But I promised we're gonna play with a little bit of cap. Like, I have to. Non-aggression, we will.
You're not worth the fight.
If we don't have that without casualties, we can play. But we do lose a centaur. Yeah, I don't really want to lose a centaur. It's like 3 turns to re-recruit that. It's gonna cripple my armies. Like, losing a dwarf that we can recruit on 1 turn is fine, but losing a centaur is not exactly fine. Also, it's a nice test for the centaurs. I do believe they're gonna shred dwarves. They do have armor piercing, and some of them do have anti-infantry as well. So just keep my range for now. They do have iron drakes though. The trollhammer torpedoes can deal like a lot of damage. The worst unit, surprisingly, on this army is gonna be the blunderbusses, just because they're gonna be super slow. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have like one line reinforced by another. Reinforced by that one. Okay, so we all go in. I think this is your range. You can do something like this. You all go there. You two go there. Lords and heroes can come in, but be careful about these guys. Oh wait, those are slayers. Oh no, those are doomseekers. Yeah, those are the anti-infantry slayers. That one is fine. Oh, my lord is gone. I mean, I hate when the AI does that. Like, I drop a bombardment over here and they just forced an attack to my units and they went out of the bombardment. Ah, that's the ability. Ah, yeah, okay, I see. So you get that from the tower. They did use that ability at some point against me. Oh wow, I almost lost a hero.
Sturkes! Ah, labyrinth! Draftsjaar! Hack brood, say he! Grind him! Niet das afgeel! Mahitu demo! Askul ulawaku!
Yeah, Minotaurs are great. The problem is you don't get anything else by making that building. If the hero was a little bit better, the hero is just a bit stick. If he was a little bit better, maybe, but yeah. Plus all of these units, even the Bale Tauros is most likely whatever. Wait, what are we fighting? Dwarves on a settlement, right? Yeah. I think all the Minotaurs did great though. Solid. And we have an outpost, so let's grab a factory next.
Astragoth.
Damn it, I cannot recruit with him. Yeah, that's super annoying. I really want to recruit with him. How about this one on tier 4? We need 3.5 next turn. Okay, that's great. I think I can drop these guys on auto. Yeah, I got everything I wanted out of them. Skip everything and let's continue. We might be able to finish this today. I have like 40 more minutes. As long as we destroy Thorgrim, we can finish this today, because soon enough we're gonna have the Tower Confederation. And if you confederate one Chaos Dwarf, effectively you confederate all of them. You just need to pick the correct one. Okay, that's great. Now, we do have access. Spawn a temporary army of hobgoblins. Whenever you sack an enemy settlement has 5 turn cooldown between uses. -1 for each military seat claimed in the Tower of Zar. Workload required for raw materials -5. Raw materials consumed per turn -5. Construction cost for industry. Winds of magic capacity. And an army ability. I think I'm gonna go with this one. You cannot support that, can you?
Berserkot! Rakubeluta Angron. And Mingol. Ishtak Artal Vanturas.
Okay, let me see. Grab the blunderbuss.
Dirama Kaskala.
Something like that. Like versus dwarves, this is gonna be great.
You stand before real.
That is very, very nice. 5 more settlements for a short victory. And we're getting close for the long one. Perfect. Okay, let's keep increasing this thing. Perfect. Everything that has to do with gold. Yeah, because soon enough I wanna get one more army. We are making a lot of armaments. I don't really need more armaments, yeah. Maybe I need to change some factories, don't I? That would have been nice if it was an outpost instead of a factory. Convoys are out. This is not nice. Much better. Maybe we can go for influence. Wait a minute. Do I dare to make another army over here? I think I will. Let me see. How many units can we take? I need like 6 blunderbusses. Like 6. That's 12. Plus 3 heroes. I think we have all of them. That's 15. The Lord is 16 and we're missing 4 units. We can get Kadai Fireborns. So let's get this to 10. And then we're gonna need 4 Katai Fireborns. Something like that. Sounds like a nice army. Yeah, and I want to attack Basiva. She hasn't broken the treaties yet. But as long as we have like those 2 armies, the Hobgoblin army and the main Lord army with the Centaurs are doing very well versus dwarves. Like they can just break them. They do have probably have a little bit too anti-large variant, especially versus dwarves, but for the most part it's working. Okay, what the hell did you occupy? Please tell me you did something nice. You didn't. Why did you go down here, damn it? Okay, can we jump over here? We can. And we shall. This is rats. Yeah, I do want to recruit one more army, but first let me... Wait, you're returning. We still have a lot of gold, so that's fine. Let's say you're gonna come down here to Gorst. I think this is a little bit better. So we need 10. We're gonna need one more Kadei Fireborn, and we should have a decent army over here. So let's start making that. Okay. That is super expensive. Yep. Still expensive. No, wait, how much do we need for tier 5? And we need 4k, 4.5k. So let's wait to have 4.5k, and then we're gonna immediately finish this and go for tier 5. And if we have enough, we might as well finish tier 5 immediately and build the temple. Like, the more influence we have right now, the better. Like, I just wanna rush influence. Because let's say we confederate him, that's like 10 settlements. Plus 4 more. 4 or 3? 3 more from them, and this is like a tier 5 one. Yeah, we're gonna be swimming in resources after that. The problem is that I think this is rat. Okay, you have a little bit of a problem. I hope you get out of that. Oh, non-aggression. Sure.
Never. Fool. Yes, I am. What?
It has been some time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you that much gold. Sorry. Sigvald surprisingly has a lot of like a lot of strength. And settlements. That's kinda rare for Sigvald. Usually Chaos Warriors just die off. We do have a lot of scary units, so let's do that. There you go. That's plus control, perfect.
I have no time for this.
That's a hero. I got scared there for a second, but yeah, it was a hero. Hello there. Oh, wow. What is this coroller stack? That's exactly what I'm gonna go up against with an army like this. Although, they're still gonna be scary. Just because they have range attacks, but I think centaurs can close the gap quickly. Let's drop you on auto, and you keep moving. Skip everything. Yeah, I do want this on 4.5. Let me see if we can get some gold. We can. That's on tier 3, so let's continue like so. What can we take over here? We take. And we still keep it on 100. 74 per turn is amazing. You though, I forgot about you. You grab Kadei Destroyers and let me see what heroes we can recruit over here. 2 of them. We have access to spellcasters as well. Solid enough. I think this is perfect. We're gonna have another very, very strong army. This army is gonna be very scary. And that army can go pretty much against everything. Kadei Destroyer do have anti-infantry, so I don't think Basiva is gonna be okay. Blunderbusses do destroy everything. And we're gonna have the artillery for a range, and we're gonna have like 6 of them. So that army will be scary. And that army will be my answer to effectively anyone who's trying to declare war on me. So we get 1, we get 2. Archeon is on top of my settlements, I don't like that. So we get the Kadei Destroyers. I don't know how to count. Ah, yes, I do. There you go. Perfect. Yep, I think that is a nice army. What happened over here? What the hell happened over here? Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Where is the Toilet King going, damn it? He's gonna try to reoccupy Karazakarak. That's fine though, I didn't invest at all in there. And that's for a reason. So, you need that one. Is it me or we're just getting a lot of influence very quickly? I really enjoy using all of that. How far away we are from unlocking the last tier though? Ah, we need this. Yeah, we do need this one. I hope he can drop at least one. Do I wait for his next flag? I can. Oh, wait. No, that's for 50, right? Yeah, let's switch that for next turn to drop it on tier 5 immediately. Yep.
Talts. Wan grutash ta grat sorozul aha.
He's not losing. I think he destroyed the Norscans, didn't he? So she can focus down on Cathay. That's great. Please drop a flag. Please drop a flag on a big settlement. On a big position. Yeah, we might be able to finish this today, though. Oh! And I was wondering when the hell this is gonna happen. Yeah, they did retake this one. Okay, fine. We're alone on this. Then we're just gonna go for this. He has one army and one settlement. That is very nice for me.
No grudge bearer would do this. Subdugitash. Krutash tashu. Arduchal kul.
$3.5. 3.8. Okay, so next turn we just march this one and we build this. Okay. Ah, yeah, I forgot. Maybe I was too happy. Too happy with influence.
Despoilers.
My true father.
Excellent.
No.
There you go. Next time we're gonna have another army ready. That is great. Probably I can move it over to attack Kislev. Like this is gonna be done. This is just a confederation. Yeah, we can probably move over and attack Kislev. Or even Ogres. I think the Centaurs with the Anti-Large are gonna do fine versus the Ogres. Actually, yeah, even the normal Centaurs that we start with did great versus the Ogres. Or that. Or that. Yeah, if she goes and start breaking stuff, we can just move over to Basiva. Faction destroyed. That should be my objectives done. Yeah, my objectives are done effectively. Now, what do we need? Everybody hates me though. Aversion minus 100 with the greenskins. I didn't check that, damn it. This is, funny enough, my most well-defendable settlement right now. $720. Do we have that many? Most likely not. Yeah, if we do that, we're just gonna cripple our economy. So we shouldn't really do anything this turn. This is getting built. This is getting built. This is getting built. Let's build that one as well. And we are gonna break it from here. Because I do wanna build a landmark over here. Plus I wanna upgrade this one at some point. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And we can either unlock it or wait for 600. I think I'm just gonna wait for 600. Just in case the other dwarf managed to drop a flag over here. Lord did not move. How do we play with this? I don't want to attack the rats. Either of them.
Absolutely.
But maybe they don't like me enough. Ah. I can join that.
We talk instead of fight kill, yes? Good, good.
Perfect. And I think we're just gonna attack the ogres over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the ogres. Like, I need more settlements, and that is an easy target right now. I believe.
I will butcher any who interfere.
That is cheesy. That is cheesy. We're gonna destroy this army on force march alone. Oh, come on. We lost the Chaos Warriors, damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's skip and continue. Just started this campaign, first time playing Chaos Dwarfs, and the economy building chain has really fried my brain. Yeah, like... The way I found it work for me, right, is you don't need that many armaments. Don't go full ham on armaments. Just get like 50 and forget about it. Like build one factory that gives you like 50 armaments and kind of forget about it. Maybe later you can get another one. For example, on this campaign, I have way too many factories. Like I have factories that I don't build on purpose because I don't need that many armaments. Just don't go ham on armaments. You need armaments on the late game when you buff your units to, you know, crazy amounts. Like this amount of armaments is too much. Like it should have been end game. I'd rather have more raw materials than having that many armaments. So what to do is get this, like outpost and factory, and then just start building outposts. Maybe build another factory over here, but that's it. Like then you're done for factories. Keep doing outposts. This factory over here is useless for me. I think this one over here as well is kind of useless for me. This is too much. Like I don't need that many armaments. This is also too much. I should have gone there for an outpost. Just try to get raw materials and income as high as possible. This is your biggest, you know, things. When you have this on around 1000, 1500 and this to around 5000, try to go for influence. And the way you go for influence is by increasing your main settlements and by building this thing, the Temple of Hashut. Because when you have enough influence, you can just start confederating people. And that's when you're gonna get like a huge bump on your income. Just confederating this faction is big enough to justify the influence, because you're gonna get a very, 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 very nice landmark, and that's gonna give you like effectively enough gold to build another army. And if you have like at least one Chaos Dwarf more, like this guy, who has X amount of settlements, that's like a huge plus. If everybody dies, if everyone else dies, then yeah, okay, maybe going for influence is not exactly nice, but it's still a victory objective, so at the very least you need to confederate this guy. At the very least. Okay, you go for that one. But yeah, effectively is get a couple of factories and then just go ham on outposts. We got short victory, great. Oh wow, we can attack this one. And always get towers. Yeah, I believe towers are always fine. Because you don't need more than... On the beginning, you don't need more than 50, 60 armaments per turn. Like, that, it's overkill after that. Then on the mid game, 200 it's fine, and 400 should be like the end game. 800 per turn, I don't even use them. I don't even bother opening, because let's say I upgrade the, you know, the capacity for centaurs. I don't have an army to put them. I don't have the income to get another army, so it's kind of pointless. Like, an army is usually 5k, and I'm gonna cripple my income if I do that. So, yeah, try to get more outposts than I did. You keep moving up, though. Perfect. Like, this army is 5.1k. It's more than my income. So, yeah. Am I gonna get any Kadei destroyers this time around? Yeah, this is overkill, but I don't know. It looks like a nice overkill. Let me see. Can we go for influence again? We can. And we need Cascadrak to get as many of them as we can. That's 600. Can we get 600 to Cascadrak? We can get 1, 2... barely. I guess I take it. That's 15 extra influence. I take that. And let's build this one as well. Why not? A quick run for outposts. But yeah, as you can see, I do have like a couple of factories that I just never really did anything with them. Like this one, I didn't even bother, I just got it like that. So yeah, factories are a little bit overrated. Let's keep that one. Ah, wait. Since we do have armaments, let me see if we can drop some armaments for something. We need 500 at least, don't we? Oh well, next turn. That is perfection. That is perfection. Because now we can declare war without worries. The only problem is Rictus. Like, Rictus is... He did break the non-aggression, so he can attack. That would be very annoying if he does that. And we don't have any settlement nearby him to just gift it to him. Do we? Yeah, I don't think we do. Unless I give away Black Crag. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, you should have that. At what cost, though? There you go. I really wanted the landmark to be built. Where is my army? I'm gonna pay for that. Ah, okay, I didn't. That was close. That was very close. I thought he's gonna have like a full stack over there because he does still have strength. He does still have strength. So let me... Do we have enough movement for that? I hope we do. We don't. Yeah, we don't. Great. So we did buff the centaurs to maximum. It's not really worth it, really. Centaurs are only buffed on one army, and that's not really great. Like, don't get me wrong, they're a nice unit. They do pull their weight. They don't really take that much damage. They don't lose entity easily. They do take damage, sorry. They do take damage, but they don't lose entities easily. Which is nice. Like, they're gonna dish out a lot in a fight. But the problem is we only have one army of them. While buffing something like artillery and the infantry is so much better. Okay, we're gonna wait until we have 6, 7, 8, 9. So until 9k, maybe we're gonna be lucky and he's gonna drop a flag. You go on auto as well. Let me drop a convoy now that we have that. I'm gonna need some more labors. So... what do we drop for labor? Ah, gold. That's great. And what else do we build? I just wanna max out influence. Oh wow, that was bad. Kinda crippled myself. But yeah, I do wanna max out my influence right now. Which means the next target should be... we don't have a landmark over here, do we? Yeah, let's start making another tier 5. We can recruit everything from here, can't we? Yeah, all heroes, artillery, cadet, infantry. I might want to upgrade this one, so we have all the infantry, and then this is gonna be my military base. Right on the front lines that we needed it, perfect. And in 2 turns after this one, we can confederate the other Chaos Dwarf. And if we confederate the other Chaos Dwarfs, we're gonna get 10 settlements, and after we get 10 settlements, we most likely can confederate the original Chaos Dwarf, and that's gonna be like a victory. So we're very, very close to victory. I was not expecting that. But Chaos Dwarfs do have this explosion on the end game when you finally confederate someone. Because it's not like we're gonna get 10 settlements, we're gonna get like 10, most likely, maxed out settlements. Because the AI do max them out much, much easier than the player. Azag wants a war. Close enough. I'm gonna see if I can take peace with the ogres. Go attack Zufbar as quickly as possible to give it to Azag. Because we don't have the ability to wield that many wars right now. Oh wait, can we take... oh, that's great. What did you take? Of course you take that one. Yeah, I mean... that's painful. Yeah, that's painful. Why did you take that position?
Astragoth.
Let's occupy that. Province secured. Can we take peace now? Can we take peace and give you this one? Yeah, I kinda wanna rush for Zufbar. But I don't think I can. I want to, but I don't think I can. That is more armaments. I don't really need armaments right now. Okay, how are we doing on this? Not great. Yeah, we're barely on 100. Damn it. Still, next turn we have enough influence to get that. So next turn we're gonna confederate 11 more settlements. That's gonna leave us on 45 and we're gonna need 15 more. That's great. Now, who's gonna declare war on me first? Basiva or Azag? Damn it. We are ready for Basiva, but we're not ready for Azag. Yeah, and we do have a couple of nice settlements near him. We need like 4 turns for Azag. I highly doubt he can give it to us. He has a version minus 100 and he took Zufbar. Okay, we can still attack the other doors over here. I believe they still have like access. Just wanna keep them in check. Now, you have military access with Zhao Ming, and he is scary. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing, Archeon? What the hell?
Enter then. You have my favor.
I call hacks. Beastmen don't have trade. You're gonna guess this is rats. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna force march over to the dwarves. I don't care who hates us and why. We're gonna force march to the dwarves. Now, you are gonna attack Basiva, even if it brings Zhao Ming into this.
You have prevailed.
Nope, we do not need more armaments. I'm very tempted into breaking this and building an outpost, not gonna lie. How many of them do we have? Not a lot. I don't have the gold. Okay, wait a minute. No, I don't have the workforce. Oh boy. I guess, sure. Okay, next time we take the Confederation. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're at war with Zhao Ming. I have to have another army on there. Yeah, that is not gonna end well. That is not gonna end well at all. I can confederate the main Chaos Dwarves though. Yeah, we only need like 6 turns to get the confederation for the next dwarf. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna confederate the main dwarves. Thank you. Hello, Basiva. What is this? And you stay to fight that. Oh, I'm either gonna be destroyed or I'm just gonna destroy them. I wanna see that. Let's go, let's go. Late night fight. Either way, we are like 6 turns away from victory. Ooh, what a horrible map. Oh no, come on. Okay. What is this map, damn it? Oh, that map is horrible. Okay, that is... How do I salvage this? Do I even salvage this? I don't even know. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is not nice. Maybe I want this guy a little bit more behind, something like that. We should have targets soon. I just hope we're not targeting the same unit. Maybe I wanna sacrifice a couple of them. Artillery did nothing so far, right?
Dalet Kastalan! Darum! Barats Achashut! Ja! Unasa! Arbufadra! Amina Aumskal Kalbanu Nigutu Vahasut Nus Grafja Vahasut
We are getting destroyed over there. And over here, holy.
Vahito Demak Radjari Pt2.
Oh wow, when the hell did she reach that? Yeah, I kinda forgot she does have teleport, doesn't she? Yep. Some Kadei stuff is getting destroyed.
Und Eschen Turgas Uskupeles Grundon Isudem Us Elgramus Sa Elgramus Drum Kubroa Sekus Sekus Afessa Elgramus Raskasad Waddle Udi Asquil Vahitu Demak
Damn it. She's gonna single-handedly win this. Ah, there you go. Yeah, okay, Kadei... What was it that? Kadei Fireborn didn't really hold that much. But these units are kinda disgusting on Basiva, so I accept. Kinda. The artillery did not perform very well, but this artillery on sieges and on fights that you actually have the enemy pinned down, it does very, very well. I have done a lot of fights with the rockets that are just amazing. Although the Kadei Fireborn did okay, even the Blunderbuss did fine. That was very, very nice. That was Basiva's main army, wasn't it?
Uldrum Kazak Sumazanoth
My loyalty.
But guess what? They do have more.
Drardjari Afud Afanazgal Subjugitash por las Udiol Tiwas
Okay, wait a minute. I can confederate someone. If we confederate this guy, that's 11 settlements. I think I'm gonna take that. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Yes. And in 6 turns, or even less than 6 turns, we most likely have campaign victory. Yeah, because now I have all the tower for myself. And I make 200 influence per turn, don't I? Yep. Wow. That is all over the place. You are not needed. You are not needed. You are not needed. You are not needed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, this is not mine. Oh, let's leave him over there. He can probably occupy something. No, wait. I don't want to join the war against Narn. But I do want to join the war against dwarves. Oh, there is a port on this side. A river. I forgot about that. Yeah, probably we cannot give this one to Azag. Yeah, I have a feeling we cannot give that to Azag. Ah, we can. We can, perfect. We can upgrade so many things, damn it. You have a landmark that we don't really care for. This one is pointless right now. This one is pointless. We do need gold over here. We do need gold. We do need gold. We do need gold. That one, too many factories, damn it. 1.5k armaments, that is too many. But yeah, in like 3 turns, most likely we have victory, don't we? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, in like 3 turns we're gonna have victory. It's not even worth, you know, leveling up and stuff. How many settlements do we need? Ah, we need 14 settlements, and we can only get... Can only get 3, so we need 11 settlements more. There you go. See, once war, who would have thought?
Heralds your demise.
Okay, that one was bad. The second army down there is very, very bad. I hope that wasn't the capital. Because that was a tier 5 capital. Yeah, okay, that was the factory. That's fine. That's the least important target right now.
Abdar Nutabara! Durun Dometashu! Migdalastok! Grimas Dabarartu! Conclava Grimas! Tak minu bezek
I forgot. Yeah, we have that one as well.
Dakta Elgramus!
That's from the tower, isn't it?
Elgramus!
Damn it, it's on 2. Okay, in that case, let me grab a little bit more guns.
Abdar nu Hazgar!
Ah, we need a lot more guns. Damn it.
Zekro!
We need a lot more of everything. That is bad.
Drarth Jari! Achgrek Eriara! Marum! Afanuskoi! Velutaba!
I think we can still win that in 2 turns. Like, we are expanding on a
Aula Defaz!
rather nice pace.
Grimtraf! Blades Waddle!
Hello there.
Stop that!
Yeah, he didn't even bother stopping me. I guess you can go on auto. You have pretty much everything. The campaign is effectively over.
Drarfdum let!
I wonder on auto if the game only spends the gold or if it spends the raw materials as well.
Pussy! Duck! Saru!
Let's say 3.6k and we make 3.4. So if we have anything more than 3, we didn't spend it. Oh no, you destroyed my factory. uh, what time it is? 12:30. Okay, that's bad.
Sarno!
That is kinda late, but sure. Next turn, most likely we can get victory. +3, we're missing. Ah, no, we're missing quite a few.
Sudzibartu! Intres! Grunta op!
I think we can fix that.
Iras dis casit! Istak artal vantovas!
I will not.
Yastanak! Italan dringi! Starci ital!
We have 4 of that, so maybe he didn't spend it all. But we should have 6, so he did spend some of it. Okay, yeah, we should have 6.
Gotho! Zisorum! Tathrungat! Rigazenu! Ula Changers!
Takum Garu. Dev Ardugal Engar. Suru Garas.
Wait, that's the end of Basiva, isn't it?
Arak. Baumansia Nunku. Akru. Rikazenu Mundring Sepu.
He does have siege attacker on level 10. I guess that is nice for the dwarves, for the chaos dwarves. Let me attack the gate. Thank you. And since we're just going for settlements, I'm just gonna try to occupy this one as well. And then we can attack another gate. And as for you, you force parts down. If you're lucky, you can take one more settlement. And let's see if we can finish this now. We still have a couple of settlements that we can attack. Damn it, I cannot find it. It's too dark over here. I'm trying to find a toothpick. But yeah, let's finish this. Let's finish this. Tomorrow, most likely gonna be tic-tac-toe. Yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna do tic-tac-toe. Haven't done in a while. Haven't played Lizardman in a while. Oh wow. Is that my convoy? Yeah, okay, that's my convoy. Hello, Scarbrand. He's just chilling on his settlement. Damn it, I hate it when the AI does that. When they have armies and they prefer like, oh yeah, we're just gonna chill on the settlement. So over to here, we need to confederate that number. Open secured confederation. "25 influence per turn." Disgusting. Okay, what do we do? We're missing 3 settlements. Can we take them?
Astragoth Arax.
Probably we cannot take more than one over here.
Dish Hashut Angkor.
Yeah, probably we cannot take more than one over here. So that was one. Funny enough, my reliability is still maxed out. There's no way you can have 2 like that. Okay, so that was pointless. Yeah, he couldn't do that either. Probably you cannot do that. Yep. Even if I play that with that many crappy artillery, I doubt it. That one is only 1. Oh wow. You can't be serious, I cannot win against anything.
Bauman. Frinas Kazak. Abdarnu Tabarak. Takuas ta Elgramus.
We're missing 2 more.
Bauman Sia Nunku. Subjugitash.
Oh boy, 2 more. Ah, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, that was everyone. So everybody moved. What if...
For a more trusting partner.
Ah, yes, you only have 1 capital. Ah, but what if I give you...
Vital to my upcoming plans. Yes.
And then which one is your capital? Still the gate. Damn it. How about Archeon? Archeon, yeah, Archeon.
Good. Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
Marauder's always ready for a...
Maybe Arpal? Like, I don't know. Where can we sell a unit? Like a settlement? What about Quick? Not Quick, Rictus.
Plan we make claw pact, yes?
What if I give you
Never broken.
this
Good,
one?
Good. Good. Stop, halt.
And then I can give you the Blasted
Come
Expanse.
to you, my terms only.
And you give me the Desolation of Drakenmoon.
Very, very good.
Is that perfect? There you go. With a little bit of tweaking. We didn't need to declare war to Azak, but we're still on high reliability, so I'll take that. And in like 2 turns we can confederate again. Maybe 3, yeah. In 3 turns we can confederate the last Chaos Dwarf that is already dead effectively, but we can just get the positions and the Legendary Lord. Yeah. Overall, it's just Chaos Dwarfs. Don't really go for Centaurs. They're an amazing unit. It's just... You're not gonna have too many of them because they're kinda expensive. Compare these two, we have 17 of these and they're barely more expensive than the Centaurs. If I get like... How much do we need? Like 11 to 17s. You can see the difference. And the difference between Beastmen and Chaos Warriors is that Chaos Dwarf, sorry, when they get 1 capacity on Centaurs, they don't get 1 on each. They only get 1 and you just pick what variant you want. Like, it doesn't matter which variant you recruit, it's gonna be +1. But the same goes for the cannon. The Beastmen, at least, when you increase the capacity, you increase the capacity for all of them. Like, every Centaur has an extra capacity, so... I'm not really fond of how the unit cap goes up for the dwarves, but it is fine. Did I miss any cool topic on the moments in game? No, not really. We just played like a battle with the centaurs. It was fine. Like, they did okay. Centaurs are expensive, but they almost beat any other cav I've seen people test them. Yeah, centaurs are strong. I'm not saying centaurs are not strong. It's just, sorry, they're kind of expensive for what they do. And you're better off having more, you know, missile units, more artillery, more pretty much everything else than just having centaurs. It's not a bad unit. It's not a bad unit. It's just we have all the upkeep reduction and we can still recruit more infantry, more blunderbusses than centaurs. We can even go for more war machines and we're gonna have like less requirements of there. They're super expensive. And you have to remember that we have built pretty much everything we can for centaurs. Like even the landmark over here for the upkeep. Like the Lord has where was it? Where was he? He does have an armament cost reduction for those guys, and it's still more expensive than everything else, which is, yeah, Kodai Fireborn are Grassmores versus infantry. Do you feel better now knowing about the vampire rework? Yeah, I feel better knowing that CA doesn't know how to make reworks. I don't know. I have to say it. I have to say it. Tonight I will start playing Wulfric. Wait, Wulfric was the Noshka guy, wasn't he? Yeah, Wulfhart was the one on Lastria. Wulfric is the Noshka guy. Good luck with that one. But yeah, I don't know about the DLC, about the expansion, about the free DLC and the reworks. Too skeptical. Like, it is nice on paper, but I wanna play it. I don't wanna be too critical. Maybe they really cooked. Maybe they really cooked and I just don't see it. Like, I have to play it and see how it feels. I don't think it's gonna be the same vampires. It's gonna be more like, I don't know, more dwarvy, more, you know, settlement building. Although, technically dwarves don't really care that much. They just go ham and take as many tier 3s as possible. But I don't know. If that's the case, maybe fine. If there are like chaos dwarfs, I really won't like it. If suddenly we have like 3 armies, I won't like it. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't know. How many armies? Actually, let me test that. Let me load to Gorst. We did play Gorst recently, didn't we? That's on 1047. I wanna see how many armies we had. I don't think we had that many armies. The way I played, we didn't have that many armies for sure. But we did have high tier units. That's the biggest problem I'm having. Because vampires with the new rework, they cannot get Blood Knights anymore. Like, they have to wait for tier 5 or tier 4 settlements. That's bad. I'm just looking forward to Gold King, so Agamon Gambuka, Warriors of Chaos with Nergil. Well, yeah. How many armies do we have? We have 6 armies on 1047. And 6 armies filled with Graveguards, Blood Knights. Graveguards, Blood Knights and Crypt Horrors. Crypt Horrors and Crypt Ghouls. Blood Knights, Hex Wraiths and Mortis Engines. That is not just 6 armies. Those are very nice 6 armies on 1047. And getting +2 capacity for Graveguards with a tier 2 building. Oh, that's gonna be brutal. How many tier 2s do we have? This one is... this one is full tier 1. I didn't even bother. More tier 1s. I mean, we do have tier 2s, but that's for the heroes. We're gonna be missing heroes. More tier 1s, barely tier 2s, more tier 1s, more tier 1s. I guess we have some tier 3s. I don't know. Funny you mentioned Ghost. How will he be balanced since Ghost requires you bring 7 stacks full of zombies? Well, no, like you only need like 1 stack full of zombies. Like you don't really need more than 1 stack full of zombies. Like Ghost was super amazing. The campaign we did with Ghost over here, we didn't even have a zombie stack. Like I don't even have a zombie stack anymore. Time to play SimCity while playing Vampire Counts rework. Yeah, like I wanna see the rework. Like Ghost really, none of the vampires really need. Wait, yeah, Ghost. Yeah, even Ghost doesn't really need zombies. I was talking about Kemlar in my mind. I always connect those two for whatever reason. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really hope we have the same expansion, the same explosiveness, but I just don't see it. I hope the new rework is fine, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it, damn it. Why did you remind me of that now that I want to go to sleep? I'm gonna be pissed. Make your zombies all die instantly regardless of the ghost buffs. Yeah, like ghost cannot really... Like anyone, we can't go with zombie stacks. Zombie stacks are fine with everyone. Like everybody can do zombie stacks and almost everybody can just confederate ghost for the buffs. Most of the buffs he gives is from himself. It's not from his faction. He does give, I think, 50% healing cap from his faction, something like that. But the main buffs are on him. So you don't really care if you confederate him or not. Like, it's nice if you confederate him, but you don't really bother. Like, you can play zombie stacks with everyone. We played zombie stacks with, I think, Vlad. When we first played vampires, we did something very, very similar to, I think, like 10-30, 40, something like that. We finished, like, the campaign victory, the long campaign victory with Vlad. He can't do zombie stacks. It's like 2 Mortis engines, zombie stacks, and, like, a Necromancer and a Lord. Like, it does work, but you have to play every battle, which is super boring. That's why I don't even do zombie stacks on Ghost anymore. It's just kinda dumb. I really opt for armies like, you know, if I can click to an army. Armies like that. A little bit of cav, some Mortis engine and graveguards. Like, it is so much better and so much more enjoyable. On this campaign, we did play with Crypt Horrors and Crypt Ghouls. So, like, much more. They were fine, they were okay, they get a lot of buffs, their stats are amazing. But yeah, man, I don't know, like, removing the gameplay we have right now is... It is weird. Bro, try this tech on Wolfric Noshka, run grab Wolfric tech and Mammoth speed, and charge for tributes. Grab Slanesi hero and give 40% speed boost to make Doomstack of Mammoths, having 100% more movement speed. I think Wolfric's campaign was very short. Do you even reach Mammoths? I think we did Norska at some point. Wait a minute. That was Throg? Was that a replay of Throg or was that Throg for the first time? When did I play Throg for the first time? Ah, yeah. 51 turns. I mean, yeah, on 51 you can probably get some mammoths. Yeah, I know. We did play with Wolfric. Anyways, it's getting late. I'm getting kinda sleepy. I still have to work tomorrow. Yeah, Throg's trolls are insane. And he has like an insane amount of armies even. Like, his unique buildings were amazing. The problem with Throg was his victory objectives. He need to do the book. I hate the book. Anyways, we have a lot to not look forward to. Mainly the long campaign victory objective reworks and the faction reworks. Effectively all the reworks. But yeah, I guess every YouTuber is gonna be happy because wow, new content, we can cover it. Yeah, I can cry about it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Making a faction weaker just to have the interesting tag on it is not exactly what I wanna change. But anyways, I guess everybody has to have everything nowadays. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.